Alright, I think we're good. Hopefully my audio is fine. I kind of did some tweaking, so hopefully I didn't break anything. I need to figure out what we're doing. It's been a little while since I played, so... Let me see. So from here we are going... Where are we going? I think... there? Yes, okay, that's where we're going. Okay. So we are going to go south and then to the east. How do I play this game? It's been too long. There we go. Easy kill. I kind of wish that I could speed the battles up even further. Unfortunately, I cannot. Oh no, these guys are dangerous. That doesn't do anything. Gross. That doesn't work though. Nice. She got multi-fist. What's that do? Multi-fists. Unleashes 4-punch flurry of hits on all enemies. Okay, so it's a better version of that. But it costs more as well, so... Time to be in this fight forever. There we go. That. And got this. This piece of gear is garbage, but it does change your outfit. So I think it has the same sprite as the bikini, which actually has stats, so... Yeah, Camaroing. Get out of here with that. Alright, now we're going up into this stupid deserty area. Good. You didn't respawn enemies, so that means I can kill you this turn. Easy. Two different types of enemies here, I just noticed. I guess I killed the harder ones. I don't know, they're all pretty easy. Bear. That bear went down a lot faster than I thought it would. And now these guys are going to take forever and probably do a ton of damage to me. Alright. This way. More bear. Ouch. Upgrade to everybody, actually. Let's give it to him. He has a much weaker shield. Though it does block against spells, so it's not terrible. Okay. I just realized we can keep going. Huh. I didn't notice the little path here. I was like, why are we even coming over here? And now I know. Oh. Stop. Are you serious? You like turbo focused him. I'm not even supposed to target that. Like, they can target that, but Xeno's like low priority, his last slot. I should have full healed her. Oh well. Upgrade for him so he can use it. Where's this thing at? There it is. We're at 91 medals. I think I already picked up the 90 option. I don't remember what these enemies do, if I should worry about them or not. That's not that big a deal. This looks extremely annoying. We got rid of the annoyance, so the rest of this should be fine. If not, just a little bit time consuming because I keep defending.
Ready now?
Ran away, what a wimp. Okay.
Ready now?
Easy. Goldie rocks. We're taking the long way to get to this town because there's items to grab. I wish there was just an auto battle option to make everyone use basic attack. I'd definitely be using it for most of these random battles if I could. But unfortunately, they'll try to use spells if I let them have free access, so it's a bit annoying. Now you're doomed. That's a metal slime.
You're mine. Brace yourself. Get up.
There we go. Dang it. I'm getting rid of this hand. It's problematic otherwise.
Okay.
Could you, like, not do that?
Ready now? Time to heal.
Annoying enemies. That'll get us through for now. There's another slime. I feel like Monster Pylon's still like just as good, if not better than that though, so we're just gonna keep using that. And he ran away, so that was completely wasted. Oh well. works. Stuff always dies before I get my heal off. I think it makes sense because Xeno is one of my fastest characters. Get rid of that first. There we go. Nice. I have no reason to go this way right now, but we're going to go this way right now. Why is Eric not healed? What the heck? Anyways. We'll come back to this.
Just a moment.
That works. That's a free battle. I need to go south.
Okay.
chuck a heal on her. Let's go with a more heal. Should be good enough.
Ready now?
Okay. That looks like a secret spot. Nothing here. I'm not sure what's actually in this spot. Okay. This is not the spot I thought it was.
Time to heal.
Oh, I missed something up here. Dang it. I have to go back. There we go.
Just a moment.
Alright, let's see if we can find this last thing I'm looking for. Wow. 3 out of 4 of those were crits. Should've just thrown a free heal out there, but oh well. I believe that was what I was looking for.
Just a moment.
There's all the grids I was looking for last turn.
Just a moment. All right.
Alright, can we get to the town before the next battle hits me? Yes. There's a monster here. It ran though. I use mask. Okay. Those two are just in the wrong places. Dummies. Alright, so we go into town now. Recovery ring. Why is that so important? I don't know. Oh, because there's a diary in here.
Even though I haven't a clue where I come from, I still see a place in my dreams that feels oddly familiar. It's nothing like this land either. Everyone's happy and full of life, despite the monster menace looming large as it does here too. My memories have been flooding back ever since I left Tantagel. I recall being a warrior, one of the land's finest. It seems I was on a journey long before I ended up here. My resolve is now unbreakable. I'm convinced I'm on the right path. I simply need to see this quest through to the end. However, it must be done alone. Living in terror of monsters for so long has drained the people here of all the fight. There are still a few people whose faces I just can't seem to remember. An old man, a kind woman, and a newborn baby. Perhaps they're my kin, or simply those I once held dear. If they are in fact my family, then how they must resent me for choosing this journey over them. But I don't think I would have done things any differently, even with my current perspective. Regardless, there are more important things for me to be getting on with. The small matter of ending the Lord of the Underworld, for one.
Ortega's like, screw my family. I got bad guys to beat up. This town's cluttered. I can't take a single path. It's hard to read this text. All right. There seems to be someone locked up over there. Ah, there it is. 2 more, and then I get another item, though I don't remember what it is, if it's even anything worthwhile. Alright, there's a guard up there. Just let me walk right in. Okay. Let's see what equipment I'm not going to buy, because I never buy anything. Not really much for me to buy anyways here, it looks like. Even the sword isn't really a huge upgrade over what I already have, and Syriac's current sword has higher crit rate, so... eh. I think that's gibberish for that's where my best armor is. I think those are pretty trash. Yeah. have to head back to that house I ignored earlier. Maybe I should have just gone in there first. Weird guy. Yeah, I grabbed that. Okay, so we are going to go here. What if I grab the sparkler in this area already? I'm about to throw Padfoot out just to make this less annoying. Alright, I have Musk on too. That's probably why I'm getting into frequent fights, actually. I just remembered. That didn't ever wear off, so... I feel like that goddess ring should be like giving me a like 2 MP per turn or something, in my opinion, as well. It doesn't, unfortunately. Nice.
This ought to help. Ready now?
Okay, so that was annoying.
Ready now?
Cool. The stats could have been a little better, but it's alright. Those would be great, except I think I already have those, and I think that's what Saz has equipped right now. Yeah.
Here I go.
Let's see. I think if we just go this way, we'll get to where we're trying to go. Gross.
Here I go.
Ew, they can call her back up too. That's annoying. Yay, the musk is finally over, and I'll probably need it again here in a second. Is that the first one of those I've found? No, apparently not. Oh. That can be kind of annoying. Those mirror shields can also block your healing magic. Hmm. I think that might be my highest. Yeah. I'm not willing to sacrifice the ability to like actually get healed just for a little extra defense, unfortunately.
I was a swordsmith in my beautiful homeland. True bliss I did know. Until Orochi, the fiend ruined all our lives. My bliss in tatters. She came for my wife, demanded her sacrifice. So we fled Japan. I lost everything. My ancestors' tools all gone. Oh, my prized hammer. Alas, with no tools, I cannot do my old job. So I sell items.
Alright, with that we can go do a thing. We're going to go to Japan. I want to check something while I'm out here. What's this place called? Was it Reeve? I think it was Reeve. Yes. I have a need review, but you keep not giving me anything. Got your thing.
Welcome to my shop. I wish to be of service. What do you require? Pardon? You have brought me the forging hammer? Incredible. Yes, this is it, without a doubt. But how did you? No, you do not need to say. All that matters is that my family's prized possession has returned to me.
You got so shocked he forgot to talk in haiku.
However can I begin to repay you for such a kindness? Do not worry, I will find a way someday. Legend has it that this hammer was once used to temper a blade most holy, long, long ago. I just hope I can put it to use for you one day. Wait, that sword. I have never seen a blade of its like in my life. Just look at that splendid hue. Truly magnificent to behold. And yet, how did it come to be in such a state? Broken clean in two. Oh, but what is that sticking out of your bag? Why, this ore. Just look at it. There can be no doubt it was used in the crafting of your sword. Ah, so you came to me hoping that I might be able to mend your weapon. It would be an honor. I have never worked with such an ore till now, but it is time I repaid you for ridding my people of the fiend Orochi. You have my word. I will restore the blade to its former glory. This is what I was born to do.
Clink, clink, clink. Fancy sword.
Here it is. Please treat it with the respect it deserves.
Yay.
Oh, I could not accept any monetary reward for this. You see, I used to fiercely rue the fact that we ended up in this village. But now it is clear why we were brought here. It had to be this way. I can say with confidence that this is why I became a swordsmith. May that blade serve you well on your travels. And should you be willing, do stop by my shop from time to time. I would love to lay eyes on that sword again.
Alright, so this can only be equipped by my main character. Okay. Let's see if she has new dialogue. Okay, she does. Cool. Alright, so we can go into the springs now. There we go. Yeah, it's still steamy. It looks fine. We need one more metal to get our next item. Yay. We're getting there. We're getting there. So let's go save again. Alright. I'm gonna start some dinner real quick, but I'm not gonna stop streaming, so I'll be right back. Okay. I got a few minutes while my oven heats up, so let's go ahead and keep going where we need to go. Seems for the time being, Katsu's doing close to the same amount of damage as Syriac for basic attacks at least, so that's nice. Let's see. It's just groups, okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Time to heal. Time to heal.
Is that what Syriac already has equipped? I feel like it is. Yeah, okay. Very nice, actually.
Here I go.
So using it as an item works pretty well if the enemy is weak to it.
Here I go.
I'm gonna get over to this area and then check my oven real quick.
Just a moment.
See if I can avoid the goop the whole way.
Ready now?
Ow. Stop, please.
This ought to help.
Okay, you're not weak to that, so don't use it. Understood.
This ought to help.
Let's tag this place so I can teleport to it, and then I think there's an item here. Yep. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, dinner is in 1 hour, so I have until then. There's that mini medal I needed. We'll go do that after we finish this area, though. Yay. Is that new? Okay, we are done with this area. Let's zoom to here first so we can get whatever we get for 95. Blessed bikini. We'll see if that's a better piece of gear for Saz. Got a shield for the next one. Hey, it's an upgrade and it heals passively, which is nice. So we will take that. This one can go back to the bag. Alright, so now we want to go... I'm going to check Reeve again, now that he's mentioned needing a bomb. Maybe this guy will give me a bomb, like I've been trying to get for like 20 hours now. Yippee. Alright, now we're going to zoom to... I don't think I can zoom to the place I need to go. So, where is the place I need to go? I don't remember, which is kind of annoying. So we're going to teleport... Where is this place? Where is this place? Where is this place? Here? Might be here. Yes. Okay, this is where I was trying to go. I should be perfectly fine getting through this area without adjusting. Swap to... Katsu. I have to remember how to get to the place that I'm trying to get to now. And these enemies should be pretty easy now. Let's pop that. That way stuff doesn't attack me. We have to go all the way south. And then from here... I don't remember. Excuse me. Probably the path that goes down some more. Okay, here we are. Yeah, and then this way, I believe. Nice thing is I have MP recovery on my character, so I probably get all that back. There we go. Alright, and then who do I give this to? That's the thing I don't remember. So now I need to go to... Let's get my party back. I mean, I could just teleport. I think it automatically gives me the party. Alright. Swap them around again. And to zoom. I have to find this place now. This one.
Oh, hello again. What exactly brings you back today? Wait just a moment. I'd recognize that helm anywhere. Oh, to think I would someday meet the heir to Ortega's legacy. Praise the goddess! You know, the last I heard of Ortega was that he fell into a volcano. And that was that. Truly? There's a chance he still lives. I knew it! Oh, it's been too long since I last heard news quite so brilliant. Best of luck searching for him. The world is a better place with that man in it. But that can't be the only reason you came all this way to see me, surely. I don't believe it. Zenithium! You're just full of surprises today, aren't you? Oh, it's just as stunning as the legends made it sound. Say no more. I know exactly what needs doing. It's finally time to put my skills to the test.
This guy's accent's kind of weird. I can't really place what it's supposed to be.
Then again, I suppose it was your father's. Child of Ortega, would you do me the honor of allowing me to repair your father's helm? I think my entire life has been leading to this moment. Well, what do you say? I promise it'll be stronger than ever once I have finished mending it. It's done. Here. It's all yours now. Wear it with pride.
I like how my sprites are definitely like 2D, but then like that helm is like super 3D looking.
And may that helm help you on your quest to find him once more. If anyone can do it, it's you. Godspeed, young warrior.
Alright, so now I have a new helmet. Neat. I will say though, I almost like having the thinking cap just because it oh, did I get fully healed? It looks like I got fully healed. Cool. For the extra wisdom though, but it's fine. We got ourselves a dungeon to do now. that's gross. I don't like that. Okay. Love to see that though.
Here I go. Ah!
Neat.
All right.
It's getting a bit annoying. They're weak to this too. I need to keep that in mind. Just gonna go ahead and Omni heal because we're like really hurt. Anything even over here? No? Okay. There's a second monster somewhere in this castle. Liquid metal slimes. Yeah, all left. Neat. That might be an upgrade, actually. Yes, we'll give this to Syriac. Syriac can give this Tempest Shield to Zeno. You can bag that. Okay. Is that new? I don't remember. No, I've had one of those before. Stormlord sword. Huh. Is that new? It's not particularly good, apparently. Alright, up we go. Yeah, I don't think this is per floor. I'm pretty sure it's just saying there's one in the dungeon. Don't like that. Let's see. What if I just have you kaboom? That works. Let's head over here. be my best armor for the hero. Yay. Easy fight. I can't trust Nino not to die if I don't heal him now, so let's just throw a heal out. Is that new? No. Glad those things are weak to swords of the Sword of King's magic attack, because that does save me a lot of trouble. Multi-slice. Like a better version of Swords Dance, I'm guessing. Ah. Costs less than Sword Dance. Seems odd since you learn it later. Oh, this could actually be bad. Oh, never mind. They died. I thought bounce was going to reflect that attack. It did not. Alright, now we actually do stuff on this map.
This ought to help. Okay.
Potentially bad. Because he's probably going to thwack at me. Oh, he didn't. Good.
Ready now? Just a moment. Time to heal.
Siren Sword. I don't have anyone that can actually use that. Here, let me just use the ability to see where this thing is. Find who has the thing. Is it this? There it is. And I got attacked by an awful set of enemies. Okay. Cool. Let's try this multi-slice thing. These guys don't take much damage from magic, and we're gonna just die now because that's just how this works with these guys. That's gross.
Turn to us.
Alright. There we go. I hate it. Well, this slice maybe does do more damage, actually. It's kind of weird. No, no. I hate this fight so much. There goes Capsule. Goes Xeno. Go Syriac. Oh, are we down to the only person that can't revive? I think we are. Awesome. Love it. Guess who gets to do the whole dungeon again? So stupid. I hate instant death. And this game is all about, this whole series is all about throwing instant death at you all the time. And there's nothing you can do about it. And it's really frustrating. Yeah, obviously I can equip stuff that helps it, but it's not enough to like actually like, you know, fully prevent it. So it's kind of pointless. Does Xeno have something weird on him that's like making him not cost MP to cast spells? I don't think so. Huh. So I totally just like healed myself or revived a bunch of people and then didn't it didn't cost me anything for some reason. It's weird. Yeah, I get my MP back, but I wouldn't think it'd be enough to fill up that fast. I don't know. Weird. Anyways, apparently I don't get free inn anymore, so I might as well just go use the inn here because it's probably the cheapest one. But I think there is a free healing spot somewhere in the underworld, but I don't remember where it's at. But so I'm not gonna bother looking for it. It's 8 gold. I can afford it. Alright, back to this dungeon. I have to go all the way back up. I'm going to do something about that. So we're going to use this. It's not going to get rid of all battles, but it will help. Oh look, a liquid metal slime. I bet you it disappears before I can do anything about it. There it goes.
Just a moment. Here I go.
Stop.
Ready now?
Stop. See, I'm already annoyed now because of having to redo this entire dungeon, so... It's annoying. Alright, where do we have to go for this? I'm just gonna go this way so I don't have to walk on the arrow things. So many enemies, good lord. Find out if this does any damage to these guys. It does okay damage. It's worth using. Now my entire party can't cast magic, so that's awesome. Throw out a multi-heal real quick. Top everybody off. Stop.
Ready now?
Stop. Oh, gross. That's awful. Luckily he was muted, or that would have been gross.
This ought to help.
Yay. Saz actually has a pretty good amount of HP now, so that's good. Is this the floor? Yeah, this is the floor I stopped on. Let's head to where I need to go then.
All right.
I don't know how much longer this dungeon is, to be honest. Looks like we have a boss fight coming up, so it's pretty much over, I think. Thanks, I hate it. I didn't like that monster combo, so we were getting rid of it. Where am I right now? Okay. No, it's not. It's just a stupid, horrible, annoying dungeon because everything can cast instant death on you. Yeah, I'm not having fun. I want this game to be done with right now. I'll be honest. Common enemies. Like, you'll just run into them. Not these guys, but they show up often enough. I feel like pretty much every enemy in this game, or in this area, has a chance of just like and throwing some really annoying stats effect on you. Honestly, silence is probably one of the least annoying ones because I have so many items that pretty much act as spells and it doesn't affect those. I don't know, like 3 or 4 dungeons away. Sometimes, yeah. Or you run into an enemy, or you'll run into like a fight that's like the enemies just keep respawning the whole time. Those guys on the right there can instant kill me. They're the ones that are really annoying. And of course, killing them with my... like using resources to kill them is kind of annoying because then I'm not going to have it for the boss fights. Oh, well, I didn't do enough damage, and now Xeno's just got instant killed. That's exactly what I'm talking about, stuff like that. There's nothing I could do about that. Now Siric's dead. And they really like to just ignore the one person that doesn't have a revive spell and just like focus down everybody else so that then I get at the end of the battle and I can't I can't revive, and so I just have to leave. There's like nothing I can do about it. It also doesn't help that outside of Xeno, the other 2 people that can revive, their revive is only a chance of working, so then you just waste MP like 4 times to heal, to revive 1 person. I'll be right back. My food's about to come out of the oven. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, so Sierra and Katsu both have Zin and Zing. I don't think it tells you. Sometimes resurrect a fallen ally at 1 HP. Zing can resurrect a fallen ally. So neither one of these are guaranteed. This is the highest that either one of them have for revive. So I just revived Xeno a second ago with Katsu. It took me like 4 shots, so that was 40 MP just to get Xeno back to life. Xeno has Kazing, which costs 20 MP, but it is a guaranteed full resurrection with full HP. So, but yeah, we're about to go into a boss fight. And it's going to be a hard boss fight apparently, so that's going to be annoying. Yeah, it's really annoying if you're in the middle of an actual fight and have to do that, for sure.
This ought to help.
Yeah, I'm just on normal. I'm not even gonna try to get that slime. It would be nice to get, but it's just gonna run away, and then I'm gonna waste all my MP trying to kill it, and then it's gonna be gone. Of course, it didn't run away now because I didn't target it. Like, the game knew I wasn't gonna target it, so it was like, now we'll just leave you on the field then. Stuck around for 2 turns this time. Nice. Got a lucky crit. Alright. Giga Slash. Did I finally get an AoE attack? That'd be nice. Nice. It's very expensive, so I can't really use it, but it's nice that I have it, I guess. Alright, let's equip ourselves with stuff to make this a little bit more bearable. What do you have available to you? You have Magic Barrier, which I'll probably need to use. Xeno's gonna have to pop Kabuff and Insulate. Where's my healing items? Name. There they are. Also, I've been in this dungeon for an hour because I started my dinner that took an hour at the beginning of this dungeon, and now it's ready. I was really hoping to be done with the dungeon before it got out of the oven. All right. Oh, right. Equipment. I should put. Let's just check my equipment bag for. I don't have any more asbestos earrings. Do other people have them on? Oh, I have 2 of them equipped already. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna leave my stuff as is then. Let me see if I have anything that reduces breath damage. Dragon mail. Alright, we'll give that to Syriac. That's not a huge drop in defense either for him. The Sads have... no. Do you have any shields that block breath attacks? Let's check that. Dragon. Yes. Saz can't use that though. Okay. Okay, I don't think I really have anything for Sads, unfortunately. we're just gonna go for it.
I must admit, I was not sure you would make it here. Most impressive. They say you are the strongest of your kind. Well, I will be the judge of that. Today, you are faced with the Lord of the Underworld's mightiest servant. Do not perish too quickly now. I want to savor the fight before gorging myself on your juicy innards.
Yeah, we've already fought this guy once, but now he's like actually hard.
Be brave.
Oh, that was down there. I don't think it hit me, luckily. Oh, no, it did hit me. Dang it. The two people that need to be able to cast spells can't right now. Well, not really, actually. We got our buffs going, that's a plus. We're just gonna have to use this turn now.
All right.
This.
Here I go.
Oh my god. So many people can't cast spells right now. This is ridiculous.
Bounty heal.
We need to cast spells and we can't. Heal. Actually, you know what? Just do that. got rid of the friends. That helps. Okay, this should be a lot more doable now because his friends are gone.
Ready now? All right. Okay.
Dude, dang, I did like a lot of damage actually.
It's time. Here I go.
There we go. Alright, that was like still easier than fighting the random battles in this dungeon, I'm not gonna lie.
No, surely not. A mere human could never possess such formidable might. It was you, not that axe-wielding brute, but you who slayed Baramos. All is clear as crystal to me now.
I wouldn't call it easy, but it was
Must
fair,
tell
I
all
felt.
somewhere of this, that there is one blessed by the light. Now do not misunderstand. The victor you are not. The next time we meet, I shall snuff your life's flame.
Yeah, luckily the minions that were in the fight with him can insta-death. They just buffed him, which was kind of annoying, but once they were gone, it wasn't too bad.
Thank you. 1,000 times over. But allow me to introduce myself. I am Rubis, mother to the land of Alefgard. Long have I waited to lay eyes upon the one who might save the realm in its darkest hour. Ah, I see you hold the Sphere of Light. It seems we are all in the Dragon Queen's debt. When confronted with that orb, the veil of darkness that guards Zoma shall clear like clouds after the rain. We must stop the Lord of the Underworld, whatever the cost may be. His very existence threatens not just Alefgard, but life as we know it. Alas, my powers are not returned as of yet. Thus, it falls to you to put an end to his ambitions. However, if you are to ever reach Zoma, you will first require the succor of the Rainbow Drop. It is given shape only when rain and sun meet. Now there is something I must give you. And with that, you must depart. Seek out the most hallowed of sanctuaries, bearing the gifts of rain and sun. There, speak to the descendant of those who once placed their faith in me. But before you take your leave, allow me to imbue the Sphere of Light with what little strength I still possess. The fate of the realm rests on your young shoulders. I know it may seem daunting, but you must persevere. Though you can go safe in the knowledge that I am watching over you, young hero.
I think there's actually only like one real dungeon left, maybe, but there's like maybe a couple small places to go beforehand. I know one of them's a cave that you can't cast spells in, so that's going to be kind of annoying. I want to check something real quick. If I go into this hot spring up here, does it heal me? No. I don't know. We're gonna go in there and find out though, but not yet, actually. We have somewhere else to go first. We're gonna zoom to this place. Plus side is since there was... Oh, I bet you this is where I could have got free heals. Let me find out. If I go up here, does this person heal me? No? Okay. I still think there's a free healing spot somewhere in this area. I just don't know where it's at. Anyways. Oh, there's a goop here. I forgot about that. Oh, well, whatever. Wait, there's a thing over here. I want to get it. also, let's see. Equip the spiked armor, bag the dragon mail. Alright, I think that was all I changed. I really wish Zeno had a staff that gave him, like, just some kind of decent AoE spell, but I don't think I have anything like that. Maybe a lightning staff. I'll try it. Nope, it's kind of garbage. That's unfortunate. If the magic does less damage than this boomerang, it doesn't really help me any. Oh yeah, I think I have a new... No, wait, I got that item there already. Never mind. Yeah, unfortunately I've not found a good weapon that does good damage yet, or as like a staff.
As our divine mistress did command, thou hast sought out both rain and sun. Now, let the twain meet at last.
I moved my plate because the cat decided that they can't just stop being nosy.
Raise thy hands and receive of her gift.
It's already gone. I just don't want to, like, mess with the plate.
Her
But luckily I was
will
able to eat while the
is
cutscene was
clear,
going on earlier.
as is thy path. Make for the cape to the northwest of Rimaldar, that is closest to the Isle of the Great Fiend. Hie thee now, to the citadel where dread Zomar awaits.
Still need 3 more of those before I get another item, though. Alright, we're gonna go do that really annoying cave now. Oh, and yes, there is a reason to go there. You get the best shield for main character, so kind of good. Like, important to actually beat the game? Probably not, but still useful. I am going to go save because I haven't for a while though. So let me wait a second, I didn't check to see if there's a church in this town. Oh, there is. Okay. I don't think all of the towns in the underworld have churches, so... Right, I have to wait for this to go away so I can actually save. I don't know if it has anything special to it. I'm sure it has the best defense that he can have, but yeah, I don't know if it has anything like special. Most of his other ones do. Like, this game's weird. You can't see what things do. I think this gives HP regen while walking around, and then this one really frustrating. You can't see. Oh, here we go. This one's just really good defense, but then yeah, this one has fire and ice resistance and also heals when you're walking around. So it's decent. I don't know what the shield does. We are going to go to... here. Just because we can't use spells in this area doesn't mean we can't use skills. So we can at least do that to reduce monster encounters. Alright, and then I need to use... one of these. Hey, that's a Henoth monster. Nice. Grab this. Grab this. Is that new? I don't think so. Nope. So I don't think it's that useful. On the plus side, I must be a really high enough level compared to the enemies around here, because Padfoot seems to be keeping me out of most fights. I say as I get into a battle, but that's fine. The boss in this area, let's find out. No, okay. In that case, we are going to kind of go a little bit stronger on fighting. Haha. Too bad you can't cast spells, punks. Alright. That does help a bit.
Ready now?
This will probably still be a lot easier than the last place I was just in, to be honest. I don't really need to conserve MP because there's no boss in this area. That's not new either. Oh, gross. There's a mimic in this next floor. I could ignore it, but out of principle, I won't. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. No, actually, there's no real reason to even fight them. They don't give you anything. The first time I ran into a mimic, they had okay experience gains. They were like 500 experience when things were quite a bit less normally, but that's not really a lot anymore. So that gives a bounce. Not that great, but not awful either, I guess. But they can cast Thwack, so that means they can murder me with instant death. Blizzard Blade. I don't think that's new either, actually. It's not. Still need 2 more of those. Found the Mimic. Sword Dance, Monster Pylon. Give Giga Slash a try, see what it does. Oh right, he can't instant death me. I forgot. These actually are very easy because they can't one-shot me because they can't cast spells here. That was like the only thing that made them dangerous. So, we're fine. Alright, there's our shield. Yeah, it's like no magic period. So, like it's both ways. Let's see. So it does protect against fire and ice on top of having a pretty good amount of defense on it. This also protects against fire, ice, breath attacks, so this is just regular fire and ice. I'm very protected against fire and ice. Alright. The game said that's for later. But if that's where the post-game stuff is, I don't care. I'm not touching it. Unfortunately, I can't teleport out of here without using a Chimera Wing, which I don't want to use, so... Because I can't cast Zoom, since I can't cast spells. But it's not really that long of a dungeon, so we'll just walk out. And with Padfoot on, I'm not really getting into a ton of battles, so... I should be fine. I could potentially finish this game up tonight. Apparently I'm pretty much done. Like I have the final dungeon to do after running around the overworld a little bit longer. So... like you're going to either have breath attacks that you can still use despite the magic block, or you're gonna not be able to use. Don't know which. This guy does a lot of damage. We're gonna get rid of him. Okay, yeah, you can still use your breath attacks. That's what I was afraid of. It'd be nice just so I could be done with the game. I don't know how long the last dungeon's gonna take, and it may be frustrating. That's the only thing. Let's see, how do we get out of here? Left, up, left, up, left. Just keep going left and up. Alright. Alright, made it out. Let me just take a peek at this last dungeon real quick. Oh, that's gross. You know that guy, that boss we just beat? We have to fight him again, and now he has instant death spells. Pretty much everything that's status resistant, or like pretty much every status effect blocker doesn't actually fully block anything, and from what I've noticed using them, it seems like it's not even a very high chance of blocking. So it's like not really worth it. It's like, yeah, I have items that prevent, or that let me find it. I don't remember what they're called now. Here, let's change this to type. It's going to be in my accessory types. I guess I got that at some point, didn't I? Guess he's the only one that can use it. But why would I? It's just a luck stat, which I mean isn't a terrible thing, but like the elevating shoes do more than that. So like why? Huh. Here we go. Holy Talismans, that's what I was thinking of. Helps its wearer avert instant death. It doesn't actually keep you from getting hit by instant death. It just makes the chance less likely. I've had this equipped to my whole party before and then they still died, so it's like, eh. Yeah. Either one of those are new. Though the asbestos earrings are actually pretty good. They help lower fire damage. Why are we on? I need to see where Remdlar is. That's that place. That's what I thought. Okay, let's just check over there. So there's 4 boss fights at the end of the last dungeon, but you don't have to fight them back to back. You can go back and heal between them, so it's not the worst thing in the world. The dungeon's kind of on the large side, so you'd have to rock back up the dungeon each time, which is also kind of annoying. Can't decide if it's worth doing that to get rid of his higher crit. This looks at 100, which isn't like amazing, I guess, but it's not awful. Right now he's wielding an axe that has a high chance of missing, but it also has a higher crit rate. So I don't know if it's worth dropping that to pick up a weapon that has like 3 more attack on it. But maybe. Just go through the north way so I don't accidentally keep going in here. Alright, where's the item at? There's an item in here too. Ah, there it is. One more. I need one more metal. There we go. This is what I have equipped already, isn't it? Yep, sure is. Okay. I only have one person that can wear it. Let's zoom to here because I have enough for this now. Forgot what it was that was here. Was it a shield, possibly? Yeah, got a shield. Okay, that's probably an upgrade for Syriac. JK, only Zeno can use it, but hey, we'll take it. That's a pretty strong whip, but I have a feeling I'm not going to have enough medals to actually use it before the end of the game, so it's kind of whatever. Same with this. That'd be really good probably for Saz, but I'm not going to have 10 medals before the end of the game. Let's see, we need to teleport someplace that has a monster arena in it, so... Romera has one. Dump my money in the bank. Okay. Half the amount of MP used to cast spells. That sounds kind of useful. I don't have anyone that can use this. It's only for monster tamers. Sag. That's a pretty low, like that's a nice effect, but like that's a pretty low blow to my magic, or my defense to equip that. Alright, let's zoom to Aliahan because it's the cheapest place I know of that I can use an in. Because I can't find a free healing spot right now. I know there's one somewhere in this game right now, because I'm pretty sure I've used it. I just don't remember where it was. I can't do it here. I don't know why I came this way out of habit, but you can't sleep at your own house anymore. Apparently you're too powerful to use your own house as a place to sleep. But this place only costs 8 gil, so whatever. Yeah, you used to be able to until you got to like the part where you could go to the underworld. Then your mom's like, when you coming home? And then she won't let you sleep anymore. She used to be like, go to sleep. But now you can't do that, so. Alright. We've been playing this game 40 hours. 40 hours. I'm going to the last dungeon at 40 hours. That's actually pretty long considering this is an NES game. I'm gonna get me a drink because I haven't had anything to drink for a while. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Also, has my mic audio been fine tonight, as far as you can tell? If you're around right now.
Just a moment.
Yay. Try to fight these guys, I guess. Cool. Dang, that was a big HP jump.
Just a moment.
Rude.
a moment. Ah!
Bird noises. Alright, let's... Oh wait, I think my safe passage wore off. That was gross. You better fix this, you know, you're the one that caused it. How do we get in here? Oh, we have to go all the way around, huh?
All right. Time to heal.
Can't wait till I get the item that lets me use multi-heal every turn. These are new enemies? Okay. The reskins, but I haven't fought them. Ouch. The heal and then I didn't hit the button. Oh wow. So I can't use magic on either one of those, it looks like.
All right.
Oh, that's what I was looking for earlier. I wasn't. I was using the wrong spell. Jesus, they do a lot of damage. And they can revive. At least they also suffer from not being able to guarantee a revive, just like me. Let's heal. We're going to use full heal on Syriac. More heal. And mid heal. Oh, that's not even a new weapon or new piece of gear, apparently. Huh. Oh, it's that stuff that has okay defense, I think, but also causes you to miss like 25% of the time. So it's kind of trash. I was struggling to get that door to open.
Here I go.
Stay from whack. That's awful. I don't need this in this dungeon. Stop. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh my god. Once again, the only person that didn't die is the person that can't revive. It's really frustrating. I almost want to turn the Saz into a sage just so that she can learn spells at this point. That's so frustrating. I hate that thing. That right there is what makes me dislike this game sometimes. I should not be like potentially just completely wiped in one turn because I got unlucky on a random battle. Like that's really stupid. Because there's nothing I can do to like prevent it from happening. That's what makes it even more stupid. Like it'd be one thing if there's ways I could prepare to like make that, you know, not happen, but like, yeah, I can give myself a 10% chance less of it happening, but I can't prevent it outright. So it's like, what's the point? Okay, that doesn't do anything. Noted.
This ought to help.
That's interesting. It doesn't actually. You don't go out of the battle.
This ought to help.
I should probably just be using other abilities to make this faster.
Ready now?
Hmm? Every 5 you can trade them in for like an item. So I'm up to 101. I need 4 more before I can trade it in for the next item, which I may not be able to even use because it's a whip, and whips are very iffy on who can equip them. Yeah, I probably won't be able to get any more of them, or I probably won't be able to get any more of the items, I'm guessing, unless there's, I mean, there might be 5 in this last dungeon. It's possible. That's not what I wanted to cast. That's not going to help me at all. That's what I wanted. And I still need to cast Fade as well. Only if Zeno can use it, because he's been using the same whip for like the last 20 hours, because he just hasn't been able to equip anything better. That's like the only reason it would be worth it. So otherwise, no. Oh, Lord. I don't want to fight this fight. That did nothing. Stop that. It is, and my magic did nothing to it, so that makes it even worse. And if that thing comes back to life, it can just insta-kill me. That's what happened a minute ago when I had to restart the whole freaking dungeon. God, stop, no. Jesus. My whole party's asleep right now. I'm gonna die. That guy on the end's gonna cast the whack and I'm gonna die. That's exactly what's gonna happen right now. Stop rezzing. Jesus, that's so stupid. Does this do any damage to these guys? We're gonna find out. Actually, we're not gonna find out because I just keep getting put to sleep and then everything comes back to life. I'm gonna die. I can't do anything in this battle. It's so stupid. God. Took 2 uses of Zing to bring everybody back to life. My MP is in shambles right now. Oh, also, Sentry here has, as far as you can tell, has my microphone done fine this time around because I did something to it, so I wanted to see if it changed anything. I doubt it was. That was probably after they stopped being so stupid with the games. Now granted, stats effects are still a thing. I don't know about... I guess I can't talk about 8 and higher, but I can say at least from the first 5, they're still very stats effect heavy, though 5 did not have everything insta-deathing you. I do know that for sure. Yeah, but SMT, you were at least able to do stuff to prevent stats effects, which is something you can't do here. You don't get like super punished for game overs. It's just I don't want to get one. It just sends you back to like the last place you saved. Like it doesn't, like you keep everything that you've done. It's like Pokemon, I guess. Oop. But you lose half your money. Not that I'm really using my money for much of anything, so it's kind of whatever. Lion guys do a lot of damage, but they're not really otherwise particularly dangerous. Alright, the guys that can revive are dead, so that's a plus.
This ought to help.
Hmm. I'm glad the floor tile things aren't that hard to deal with. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. SMP at least gives you immunities where this game doesn't. Yeah. For the record, Dragon Quest II, which just came out, the remake of that came out, has even worse death stuff to my knowledge. Or at least just as bad. Alright, well, that was not good because I forgot I already had a better piece of gear for Saz since she can wear bikinis, which are apparently like, you know, the rule of a JRPG is if it covers nothing, it's the best defense ever. Oh boy. Oh, I just noticed they have Kazing, which means it's a guaranteed revive. We ain't playing that game. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Well, that was convenient. I got my MP back. Sure, this does damage to you to use it. I'm guessing that's, let's see. Yeah. Does lots of damage, but not worth taking damage. It won't. It only does a little bit more damage than what I already have. Alright. What kind of garbage is in this floor? Oh man, it's Papa. We finally found him. He's obviously better than us. We should just let him handle it. Oh no. What is this monstrosity of a fight? Let's try, since Kaboom doesn't seem to do much to these guys, what about Crackle? JK, I'm paralyzed, I can't do anything. Lol. Now he's going to die, probably. I ain't leaving Thwack alive, so he's dying before I do anything else. God. Can you, like, maybe not attack the person that you have the least likeliness chance of actually attacking over and over again? Because that's really annoying. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. I have 2 people asleep. Awesome. Love it. I might straight up die here because everyone's asleep, so I can't do anything right now. It's really frustrating. My whole party is sleeping right now. Stop, please. Stop. God. This game is so frustrating. It's like you have this cool scene, but I'm still salty about that last fight. Oh, Dad's dead. Yeah, it costs like 64 MP, so like I can't really spam that.
Is somebody there? Seems my eyes and ears are done for, sadly. Oh, praise the goddess. Oh, listen, you probably don't know me, but I need you to pass on a message. I'd been living under a haze until recently, but I remember it all now. I am Ortega of Aliahan. I left behind my dearest wife and newborn to set out on a quest. One that I fear has now reached a premature end. What I wouldn't give to hold my little one's hand. To give them something to remember me by. Oh, my darling child. Oh, you must resent me. The way this journey tore my family apart has long filled me with regret. If only I could have spent more time with them. Sorry. I know you're trying to tell me something. It's just my ears won't hear it. At the very least, I can feel the warmth of your hand on mine. Though, it would have been nice to see the face of the last person I talked to.
Yeah.
A fine helm indeed. It tells the tale of the long adventure that led you here today. These scratches make it clear it wasn't all plain sailing. But nonetheless, you stood tall. I may have failed as both a father and an adventurer. But I know you can do what I could not. Goddess Speed, my child,
If only you weren't a silent protagonist, it may have been more touching. Yeah, father did all the work. He's the only one that had any development. Oh, is that the thing? Oh, heck yeah. I must have missed the statue. We'll probably pass by it again, right? Is it up north? Shimmering dress. Sage Stone lets you use multi-heal on, so that's like your full party, it's like a mid-heal on your full party, and it's you can use it as much as you want. So, let's see if this is... That's an upgrade to Saz, that's good. She can go back to not wearing a bikini. Good on her. I may pop it on to Katsu later, but for these random battles, I think it's better just to throw it on Zeno because his weapons do no damage anyways. So at least he can just heal the whole party for free. we're going to go ahead and move this thing over to Katsu now. I don't remember if this makes a two-way path or not. I feel like it doesn't. So doing this is probably not the best idea, but... Oh, it does. Okay, sick. That makes things a lot easier. Okay. There's no sense in not, like, going and healing then. We're at the final boss, by the way. Well, final set of bosses. I think that took me less time than that other dungeon that you caught me when I first started, or when you first came in. What took me? Let's zoom our way to the dungeon. It's very nice of the game to give me a quick travel to the boss room. Well, this first boss can insta-sleep my whole party, so that's fun.
So here you are at long last, here at the place of sacrifice. I am Soma, bringer of oblivion. All life shall be sacrificed to my glory. All shall despair, all shall kneel. Come, offer yourself unto me now. Arise, my minions. Obliterate them. Let me feast upon their suffering.
Yeah, he does. But first we got this guy. Looks like it.
This ought to help. Brace yourself.
Nice, we got it. Okay.
Just a moment. Ready now? Get up!
Oh, that's unfortunate.
This ought to help.
I would like to try something real quick. 38. This right here does how much? I didn't mean to do that. That's okay though. Yeah, it worked. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Apparently that's the hardest of the 4, so we should be okay. Now we go back and heal because we can and it's free. I don't know why I'm using the little warpy thing. I could just zoom. It's nice of the game not to throw you into like back to back to back boss fights where you have to do it all at once. It does make it a lot easier. So you can get back all your resources before you go in for the next one. Alright, let's zoom our way back.
Truly an honor to be in your presence again.
He's back.
But on this occasion, you will not humiliate me as you did in that infernal tower.
Unless I do. I didn't catch how much this did, so we're gonna try it again.
It's time.
I did 544. And this does how much?
Ready now?
Oh man. Okay, it does about the same. So yeah, I might as well just use monster pile on it, costs less.
Multi-heal. Multi-heal.
Yeah, it looks like it.
All right.
Ouch.
Just a moment. Here I go. This ought to help.
That's gross. Need you to Kazing. Syriac, he's more useful.
Multi-heal.
Syriac again. Awesome.
Time to heal.
Alright, he's done. Neat. Exploded like a Power Rangers monster. I'm scared if I don't take this portal, then it won't be there when I come back. So that's why I keep taking it. Well, he didn't have his friends that time around, so that made it less bad, except now he could insta-kill me, so that still made it annoying, but yeah. So this next boss doesn't have any spells. He just attacks you. So that makes it kind of easy. I mean, he hits pretty hard, but yeah, that's all he does. Nope. He just attacks. Well, no, I'll take that back. One of his attacks can lower your attack, but yeah.
Just a moment.
Just a moment.
Ow.
Just a moment. All right.
Well, that's that. I did put a defense down on him. So. Yeah, he wasn't too bad. Alright, let's run back and heal, save, and we'll go beat up this guy. Alright, so final boss might be a little bit tough. We'll see. Sounds like he hits pretty hard. Do I have any accessories that do anything about ice? Yes. I only have one. Okay, so Xeno has something for ice already, so yeah, that should make things easier for me. Alright, let's hope for the best. Let's go.
Still, you cling pathetically to life. It seems only right that I should have the joy of dealing the killing blow myself. Now come, show me how beautifully you die.
Okay. I'm not going to do anything fancy this first turn because I don't think it's going to matter. I will throw Insulate on though.
So, you have learned how to overcome the wards of sorcery that protect me. It matters not. Come, dash yourselves on the unfeeling shoals of my might.
Okay.
Here I go. This ought to help.
Ouch.
Time to heal. Time to heal. Time to heal.
I don't really have anything to do with Xeno this turn. I guess you can just attack a turn.
Just a moment.
Alright, we need Insulate back. Ouch.
Time to heal.
Let's see. Can't cast Sap or can't cast Sap on him anymore. He has a shield up, so why don't you just multi-heal as well? I'll just do a double multi-heal to mitigate whatever damage hits me this turn. Yeah, that's a good call, I think.
Here I go. Time to heal.
Why don't you do a more heal on Syriac?
Time to heal.
He's getting low on health. That's surprising, actually.
Just a moment. Just a moment. Be brave. Just a moment.
Yeah. This guy doesn't even do a whole lot of stats effects. He has Dazzle, which just makes my accuracy worse. Which is annoying, but it's not the end of the world. He does a lot of damage, but I have a good amount of healing, so it's not too bad. He can actually do a really strong attack that I haven't seen him do yet, so I'm not sure if that's coming or if I'm just going to get lucky. He's never going to use it. Ouch.
More heal.
Oh, he never did it. Okay, well, GG. Yeah, he has like a super attack he can do, which is like the one time in the game where you want to use the hero's, it's called Kuklang, I believe. It basically turns your whole party into metal, and then they don't take damage, but they can't do anything for like 3 turns either. But at least it keeps you from dying to the attack.
You have done well to defeat me. But whilst there is light, so too must there be darkness. I see that which is to come. Another shall rise and take my place. The omens are already there. Open your eyes. And when he comes, you will be powerless to protect your craven kind, for you will be long dead.
No, I've never used it because I've never needed it. It's really only useful if you need to like survive a hit. Because you can't do anything while you're metal either. Run away. Oh no, we're trapped. Oh look, it's that place from before. We're back. Can I just... Is this the cave that I can't use magic in? I don't remember. Might be. Let's find out. I'll try to use... Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is the no magic cave. I don't even know if there's enemies here, to be honest. Since the cave's like collapsing. Oh, can't go back. It's interesting that they throw you into a random dungeon that you have no reason to actually go to for like story purposes. I mean, yeah, you get a nice piece of armor for it, but there's no reason to actually go here otherwise. And it's not purple here anymore. Also, we're trapped here. We cannot go back to the old world. I zoom. It looks like I can, but I definitely cannot go back to the other world, it looks like. Yep, we're trapped in the demon realm. Oops. I was thinking that's where the castle was. It is not. I mean, we call it the you call it the demon realm, but I mean, it's just a normal. It's like just like the world above. It's just, I mean, it's got human cities everywhere. So I don't know if it's really fair to call it the demon realm. It is the underworld technically, because it was below the other world, but and the thing that was ruling it is now dead. I mean, I guess the downside is you're never seeing your mom again. She's upstairs and you can't get back there. Also, your dad's dead because he got fried by Hydra. Yeah. Nope.
Silence in the royal chamber!
News of thy deeds hath reached us, and we have eagerly awaited thy coming. Thou hast done well indeed in smiting dread Zoma, lord of the underworld. That thou art returned to us unharmed is a gift for which we give thanks unto the Almighty. Morning hath broken on our kingdom at last, and all is thanks to thine earnest efforts. Though it seemeth that dread Zoma's demise hath sealed the doorway between our realm and thine own. Alifgard must now take its first steps as a world in its own right. It must emerge, blinking into the dawn of its becoming. All is thanks to thee and thy companions. Thou art a hero without equal. I do hereby bestow upon thee our kingdom's highest honor, the title of Erdrick, which meaneth dwelling land in the ancient tongue, a name befitting the land's chosen hero. Thou shalt be known to all. The story of Erdrick's deeds shall take its place amongst the legends of our realm, and shall ring down through the ages.
Yay. Then I decided to just, peace out afterwards, never to be seen again. Yeah, the post game kind of expects you to grind to pretty much max level. So I'm not doing that. Start running into more or less like those bosses we just killed as like regular enemies. So no thank you. And by that I mean regular enemies where multiple of them can be in one battle. Like to finish it and kill like the super bosses. No, I mean, it's not really. Like, there's quote like story. I mean, like, you have like, go to this place and do this. That's about the storyline.
Your Majesty, fear not, for I will see that thine offspring grows into a fine leader of the land.
No, that stuff's for the next game.
I promise, nay, I swear, upon my name, the name of Hargon.
No, I'm not interested in. I'm not interested in grinding that. No, I think that's referring to something else. Pretty sure. Let's see. Actually, yeah, it's referring to Dragon Quest 2. It's pretty much just a teaser for the next game. Dragon Quest 1 is technically a sequel to this, and then Dragon Quest 2 is a sequel to that. Yeah, 3 was a prequel. That's why it was like so crazy back when people played this back when it first came out, is because like they played the first 2 games, and then like you play the 3rd game, and like you're in a different, like it doesn't seem like it's connected at all, because like you're up in the regular world or whatever. And then partway through, you end up in the underworld, and it's the same world map from the first 2 games. And it's like, oh. But with the remakes, they released 3 first. So they're doing it like chronologically, story-wise, instead of release order. The first game, which I assume they didn't change, I don't know for sure because I haven't looked into the remake stuff a whole lot. You have just your protagonist and no party members. And then the second game has actual fixed party members like that all have story reasons for being there. So there's no like class swapping in either of the first two games. It's like fixed characters, kind of. So yeah, I guess that's mechanically what the difference is. Like the third game is the one that has random recruits as your party members. Just out of curiosity. Oh, I can go back up to the regular world again now. So apparently that... I believe this takes you back in time to before you beat Zoma though, so technically we have not beaten Zoma now in this plot line. But now the New Game Plus stuff is available. Yeah. So if we were to go to... what was it? The Tower of the Dragon, I think is what they called it. Castle of the Dragon Queen, I think that was the place. No, you don't even know the upper world exists in the first two games. That's why in the third game, when you're there, you're like, I don't know what this place is. It's not the same place as the first two. Yeah, here it is. So this is the post-game area. Let's see how long it takes me to get wrecked, shall we? 'Cause I'm not doing this, I'm just gonna see how it is. How hard are these enemies? Let's find out. They hit pretty hard, but they also attack like 3 times each, which is kind of annoying. That just paralyzed my entire party, so that was awesome. Oh, they have thwack. Awesome. Love that. There we go. I just got killed by insta-death. My whole party just got insta-death killed. Alright, so that's the end of this game. It was fun. Let's never talk about it again. Now I can play Trails because I beat an RPG, right? That's how that works. I can play Trails now. Alright. Well, we're gonna call the stream here. Glad you enjoyed it. I don't get a turn. I just get paralyzed and murdered. Alright. Catch you later.